Okay, wait, quick load. So those dudes can't fucking climb down ladders. That's good to know. So, what I want to do is, we'll go here. We'll get this teleportation scroll. We'll take a hue. And we'll put you back here. Then we'll take you. Slow you down. Let's fucking go. That's it. Don't move. Yes. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Now, Miss Pierces. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
done for.
Fucking bitch. All right. So now we know that. To slow. Binding Radiance. That guy's still around. I can't teleport anybody. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Fuck. Ja. Good job. Okay. Not happy with that. You... Okay, one more. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to be able to... What goes next? Is this... sorcerer right here. But I don't think you're going to be able to do anything. Okay, good. Before I do that, let's see what kind of scrolls I got. Short terrain, fire along either north or surface. Incompatible with spider legs. Okay. Kind of just fucked. Oh, wait a minute. No. Fuck. It's over. Alright. Good. That's okay. You still eliminate one of these. Fuck yes. Well, you know, it's not Medley or whatever. Medley. Fuck. Okay. About fucking time.
The God-woken escape through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up.
Bathroom.
Old
Bathroom break.
memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
Okay. Look around. Release. I realize you've been
A
here
faint
before.
creaking sounds in the distance.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it? Must be a way across.
It's funny how this dude can just follow me everywhere.
Relic. The gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Thank you, my child. Thank you.
As the cursed branches slither away from Rallick, he raises his head. Green eyes glint with sudden fire from behind his helmet.
Are we the first? The others, do they hang still upon the tree?
He strains at the ethereal ropes that bind him, resisting their grip.
You must make haste. I am bound, but not defeated. Not yet. You are my chosen. Now you must become the champion of our kind. The champion of humanity. I have survived our enemies. You must do more than that. You are like me, proud, headstrong. But believe me, there is a great deal more you must learn yet. You have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibilities still untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine.
Consider this. He wants you to become the next Lucian, then.
Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure.
Ask him who or what can teach you what you need to learn.
He opens his mouth to respond, but stops and tilts his head, listening for something you cannot detect.
I hear the void. I hear it calling. I hear it laughing. It's coming. It's here. If it finds you here, if it finds you.
Rallick's face twists in fear. He opens his mouth as if to scream, but no sound comes out. White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defied, strung up as a warning.
The Void did that to the gods. Which chance do we have? If the Void truly is causing all of this, then it seems to be growing more powerful. We have to get out of here and find answers.
Long live the Godwoken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, Divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
Where is everybody?
Hidden away somewhere, safe from the storm, I hope.
Spirit vision, permanent. Leader in sight, permanent. Attribute, strength. Constitution. Now. Combat abilities, two-handed, retribution, perseverance. +1 from gear. +2 from gear. I don't know why I did that. +15 damage, +15 multiplier. Oh, fuck. Dude on the plane got me sick. Currently finishes basic skills 2, plus 55% extra damage. He is most definitely the Pyromancer. Geomancer. I'll do one of these. Actually remove. I got 2 for you. Summoning Necromancer. Nope. Intelligence. Constitution. You need morning person.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop.
I got a banana. Get some potassium. Okay.
I still hear it. It's still there. It'll never leave me alone. It'll never leave me alone.
She clenches her ghostly fists and sets her jaw.
Find it. Destroy it. Make it leave me be.
Ithan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression. He gives no sign of seeing you. Ithan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Glekuduma, Glekuduma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear, that you could hear, for now no sound remains. All is calm.
Oh.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Let me see. Oh, this shit shut in. I'm so upset. I'm glad I got through Disneyland without this.
Solid ground
Or Disney World.
materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes.
We are going to do some tea. tea and sugar. Damn. Research some stuff. All right. Give me a second. Doing a little bit of a remedy here. And then let's get some pepper in there. See what else we got. Okay. I also have some ground mustard. That'll help with congestion. I'll just take it with some anti-drowsy. This is gonna be funky ass tea. Your feet way back in the parts right.
As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
Oh, one moment, please. Oh, just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body.
Oh.
At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Ah, better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Hmm? Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Tell her you're not sure. Say you don't think so. Tell her your business is this, that, yours. I don't think so. Some ethereal figures calling themselves the gods keep trying to distract you from your purpose. Tell her you're not sure. You met the gods again and they seem desperate.
Desperate how?
Tell her everything.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
Too bad.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
They were somewhat vague on the point.
Well. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Tell her to think again. You've cast source spells before, and you've taken source in order to do so.
As have I, but not in the ways a true Godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me a map. There you are. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Where are you off
Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me. But I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Bleed fire. Bleed fire skill book. Oh, any pyrotechnic, any polymorph. Contamination. Shackles of pain. Bleed fire. Pyrotechnic and polymorph enemies will bleed fire when hit. Reduces fire resistance by 20. Also creates a small fire surface beneath each target and ignites surface area. Set bleed fire for 3 turns, 1 memory slot. Need 1 polymorph. Interesting.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Empty potion, rabbit's paw, chicken foot, rat tail, flower, empty flask, penny bone mushroom, intestines, little scrap, feather sinew, empty caster grenade, amethyst deceiver, will you high quality can use some pixie dust.
Sure thing. I'll start.
She's something, right? I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name.
That's what his plans
Paradise
are.
awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course,
I don't think there's such a place in all of Riverlong. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home.
Alright.
I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
Ask what's next for you. Does he really have to cut Lucian so often? He knows what's next for him. Ask him.
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It's only as often as I need his guidance, Godwoken. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black Ring rose up. For all of us. For my mother. My father.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Experts in blades, but... Oh, I see.
Yay!
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
Wonder what he's heard about you. Remark that many aboard his ship, the ship has died during recent ordeals. How was it that he survived?
Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the favor of such a powerful being.
Wonder what he's heard.
How did Malady put it again? A Godwoken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Ask if he's altered his opinion of you somehow.
Pauses, taking you in. Genial smile and calculating eyes.
We may not have always seen perfectly eye to eye, but that would be the makings of a truly dull relationship anyway, don't you think?
Agree, opposites attract, and bygones can be bygones.
A wise attitude. Most wise. I'm sure we can build something magnificent on these foundations.
Say that you'd like to do some trading. Oh, buddy. Black Shroud. Requires Necromancer 3, a cloud of curse smoke in the area setting, suffocating and blinding all characters within it. Infect the 60 to 50 to 65 damage. Infect the target with a disease that will spread to other nearby characters. Diseased characters deal reduced damage with all attacks have been lowered constitution. Oh shit, that's really good. Infected for 2 turns, memory slot 1. Decaying touch. 38 to 43 physical damage to target. Sets decay, so the target will take physical damage from healing spells and potions. Living Edge. Living on the edge for 2 turns, your target's vitality cannot be reduced to 1. Keeping them alive against all odds. If the target is a summon, their lifetime will be prolonged for the duration. Oh. They can't die. So cast this on somebody who's about to die and they won't die. Death Wish, target receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of missing vitality. For example, a character with 30% vitality will gain 70% damage. Ah. Raise Bone Widow. Raise a walking pile of bones that can consume corpses to restore vitality. and receive a stacking bonus. Nice. Bone Cage. Increase physical armor by 37 physical armor. And another 37 physical armor for each corpse in the area around you. That's pretty good. Actually, a homegirl can eat that. Bloodsucker. Target character consumes blood, services around them, restoring vitality. The more blood, the more you'll be healed. Homegirl can also do that. Raise bloated corpse. Target a corpse and raise a bloated cadaver to fight for you. It can explode and deal damage. Mosquito Stone releases swarming mosquitoes to suck the blood from your enemies, dealing 38 to 43% damage and healing yourself. Restores vitality. Homegirl can also have requires polymorph. Alright, and homeboy can use that for sure. That's pretty good, but I do pretty good amount of damage. These come in handy sometimes. Smoker's Nade wasn't that great. Smartly cracks eggs in glass of this vial. Infect is good. Critical occurs smoke in the area, suffocating and blind all occurs. Do 4 damage, 19 to 20, plus 1 strength, that's burning for blah blah blah, and empties. And skill rain, Hat of the Sage. Plus 1 flash, plus 1 hydrolysis, plus 1 summoning. Yeah, you like to do some trading, okay. Let's go equipment. No, let's go here. Okay, in fact, he has, and then I bought it, in fact. So 2 people have, in fact, so she can learn 1. Bone Cage. Definitely. She would be good with Bloodsucker. Now let's go skills. I might have to give her a new. I'll take off Infect, and then I'll give her. Oh. Maybe I didn't want to give her enough Death Wish, but that's okay. Decaying Touch, Raise the Dead, Rally Cry. And oh, Mosquito Swarm. She was supposed to get Mosquito Swarm. kind of fucked that up, but that's okay. She has to get some more memory. Skill. Use this last with him. Respawn Witch. He's most certainly a force multiplier. A million waves.
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. It is a safe haven.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
Oh, expensive. Something on her mind?
You celebrate too early. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
A dying shark lies...
What happened here? That void woken had someone in its
claws. Okay. Devour corpse to restore vitality and receive a damage buff. Or surprise your enemies from underground or target. See how this works. Oh, I can just cast it on together.
Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up.
Not happy.
Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy.
No,
What happened here?
Not true. Can't be true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Majesty, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
You recognize the sound of her cursing, touching
She
and track.
slaps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
One way or
Her
another.
eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them. Her voice is shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
The sorcerers? You see no sorcerers' bodies.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
What were you doing for your boss?
Helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
Surely she can remember what happened to
No.
the sorcerers.
No, I don't know.
If you tell me something, I can help you.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Okay. Strength, summoning, and barter. Yeah. Yo. $200 axe, $29.35 compare. Oh shit. Grants all in. Okay. Chi strength plus 10% critical chance, 180 critical chance. 1 constitution, 2-handed, 1 hydrosphere. Sets chill for 1 turn, 25% cleave. Totally worth it. Backstab, 7% life steal. Grants Sawtooth. They're both pretty good. Small frost rune. 9% damage is water. Can backstab. Backstabbing deals critical damage when attack. Plus 170. What is this? 12 to 13 versus. Oh. It's about what it is. 12 to 13. Not really worth it.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd.
Say that you saw him in the past. He's not here.
Too bad.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do? Get yourself in check. I won't have you running off like milk and Tully. Avoid Voken's gross gullet piece by piece.
The old notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
And that you bring word of war, Voidwork and Rogue Rivian.
As if enduring a...
Anyway, but before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
You ever think about running off, like Barnaby and Sally?
Hell no.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if it looks deceive. What's this? I found something.
Crafting Bible. 8 new recipes learned. Read this. The magisters are closing in. Block the thing. Da da da. I'll not be sent to Fort Joy. I'll swim for my freedom, or have the sea will have me.
This poor unfortunate died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no light in all of Driftwood. Midnight Flames are the ruse organized by Dorman Phil to lure their practical to piratical trap. Piratical. Well, trust me, I know from inside talk.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about.
Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Assume an air of levity, and you didn't realize you smell bad.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
Unfit for a human.
We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Intolerable. Ask what he's done to deserve such hostility.
Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Not gonna work. Oh shit.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do.
Aren't you inquire with the dwarf
Consider
troubles?
for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Urging to make his point, if you're to accept the role as a rat catcher, you'll need the more concrete information.
I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders, same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that shit.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You! The supposed source hunter! I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
Yeah. Could lie to him. I don't really like the Magisters. Let's lie.
Good gods, I do fear the worst. They should have rolled into town many hours ago.
Oh, they're very dangerous.
And I bet there's a dwarven highwayman hiding in every other bush.
We got the letter.
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, a caravan gone missing. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
I need to know where to start
There's
looking.
a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap men, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely? A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
So you probably have enough now.
Go forth and let the hunt commence!
Oh.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Ain't got much to say. Off with you.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in the...
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
Thick of the fight. Carl's Warfare 3. Gain 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. That's pretty good. Roll in half, provoke, yeah. Phoenix die. That's nice.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue.
Jump from one target to another, hitting up to... Okay, that's pretty good. Butcher's Blade.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Head bacon.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that bitted sawdust from a cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
But don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen to march against the ancient empire!
The Silent Watcher's jaw.
Latest news! Fresh from the war area! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy? Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death fog. Seven save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers.
It's actually getting warm. Actually getting warm.
Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
What about this queen?
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all hung. Real slow like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen.
East, Marketplace. West, Driftwood Fishworks.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him. You've been warned, Barnes. Now, get back to your fish.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
You, tell me. Have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder. Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him.
What are you looking for?
A sorcerer. He arrived dressed as a tinkerer, but then Magisters started disappearing. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers?
Let's go. I'm sure the
He
Tinkerer
was
is
seen with the effects
responsible.
of one of our company. Not only was he behind her disappearance, he brazenly flaunted it in the tavern. We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
Just when I think this land still, at least.
Alright. Busty dwarf. All the fish are poison.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
Were you shipping arcs?
Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. I suggest you use it.
Aren't all the fish
When
void
you've been in
tinted?
business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or
A dark shadow passes across his face.
sometimes it finds you.
Who in arcs is buying
That's
tinted
privileged
fish?
information. I have a trade to protect.
Strength persuasion, smile at him.
An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
Sounds like he struck it lucky. Tell him it sounds deeply suspicious. Tell him you'd like to meet this man. Ask for the address.
Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just... That really is enough now.
Okay.
Oi! You look the kind of ruffian who can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs in the Black Bull Tavern. Tell the lummox blocking the way that Blathin gave you the tip-off.
Twish is still the favourite.
Nice.
You tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Useless. Bloody useless.
Might as well have rotted in it.
Killed by sorcerers! A most vile incident. A valiant warrior.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
We're looking for something a little more
He
exciting.
purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Ooh. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving the other customers, and I wish you a good... I'm sorry, it's not about them. Really, you insult me now.
A smile spreads across his face. He holds out his hand.
Now we're speaking the same language. So, let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities?
So many humans are by far the greatest lovers.
Well, I'm sure that in your own case, that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
Knew that you had something else in mind.
Well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you take it. It's better to regret something you did than something you didn't do, am I right?
He holds out his hand.
Fuck it.
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning?
Feminine touch.
Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
Okay.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
I just have no words. That would be...
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and waits for your companions to leave.
Oh. Let's see.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns to...
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to... water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me?
If you're going to have to do chores, you expect a discount.
She holds a finger to her lips. Calm down.
Half of the fun is in the anticipation. But you're right. Let's not play games. Shall I dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem? I like a lover who likes the arts. Here we go. A princess was once locked indoors.
She looks around at the stone walls of her room, then takes a step towards you.
She tended to get very bored.
She arches an eyebrow and takes 2 more steps towards you. She takes 2 more steps towards you.
A hunter did save her.
She gives you a wry smile that makes her eyes twinkle.
And asked for a favor.
She drapes her arms around your neck, moves her face so it almost touches yours. She looks you in the eyes. Her lip twitches as if ready to kiss.
And then whispered, "Take me. I'm yours."
She leans into you and kisses you passionately, her forked tongue probing.
Oh.
She takes you into her arms, into her heart, into her very being. Your world explodes in pleasure.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar. Reckon that's for you to figure out.
She gives you a pity pout.
I'm sorry, darling, but business is business.
Yes, of course, my lord. The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
A prim woman in a starched apron.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Oh.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous portion of an amber liquor.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? For joy! Praises be, but that's where my boy Niles is stationed. He's the physician overseeing all the camp.
Oh.
Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him.
So you knew him indeed. Knew him to be a madman and a deviant.
A deviant? But what do you mean?
So you knew him to take tremendous pleasure out of hurting prisoners sent to him.
Tell me what you saw.
In a dank cave he called his playground, where he committed acts of torture for his own gratification.
Prudence takes up a clean glass and starts to polish it with her rag, rubbing at invisible water spots with zeal.
Told him the Divine punished him for that nonsense if he kept it up. Told him and told him and told him till he couldn't see straight. I should have told him so hard he'd never get back up.
She turns away from you and continues polishing the glass, eyes darting quickly around the bar, focusing on nothing.
She turned away from you and continues polishing your glass, focusing. That's what she has to.
Not for you.
Oh.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
If you can expect something from him, intimate, the only human ritual you know.
She looks at you. She looks at your hand. She looks back at you. Either the human is an imbecile, or that's not the correct response.
See what you got. I'll say that. I'll say that. I'll say that. I'll say that. Oh, and I don't need these anymore.
Usher us to paradise against all the odds.
That divine voice, that idyllic poetry. I could lose myself in.
Good if it bit you on the arm.
Pretty good, ain't he? But he... His words get me, you know?
My friends, for Alexander the Innocent. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good with the Magister's caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole.
The bard clears his throat and gargles.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race.
Tell him that when it comes to this, things are a little more complicated. A poem might be able to capture your true nature, unfortunately.
Fame, notoriety, neither, or magnificent. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult question.
He stares at you for a few...
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it's your right to ravage Grivalon. What say you?
Climb off your high horse.
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human?
They sure am a human like you, seeks fellowship, not fortune. I'm humans and their dreams of gilded roads.
Indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol. Humankind establishes control.
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh, pity. After all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was... killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And the waiter won't even bring me any stew.
I was going to tell you more about the missing supplies. Perhaps you could retrieve it.
Oh, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Void Woken?
So you've slain them before, and you plan on doing it again.
Terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Void Woken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
So you would be able to get your supplies back, but you'll be wanting your fair share of the takings.
Of course. We'll, discuss the specifics once you've returned. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Nobody has...
Not right now.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Ah, the stew. It's much in demand. You should speak to Loverick if you want some.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
Faint confession and calling in the night doesn't remember you. Rub your fingers. Attack. Battery. Turn your heel.
You can't buy my friendship. But you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, let's say, a small fortune. You look like you'd be good for it.
No intention of paying with.
He pockets the coin and gazes dramatically at the ground mere inches from your feet.
What's this? I found something.
Which would be hilarious.
Look at that. A fresh face. Shrewd and sophisticated. Like any true lizard. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down under. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Oh. Just the one. Yeah.
Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
The Seven protect me.
Hail, stunning creature.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Oh dear. You assume your reputation precedes you. And I'm afraid that I can't honor such idle bragging with my favors. Surely you've accomplished something of note? Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not a genie from your lizard sagas, but I can expose the need that gnaws at your bones. All you have to do is look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Until later, Ruby One.
We are looking for Guy. This appears to be Lohar.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
You got stuff.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tripped me and bit off my earlobe.
Good gods. Is there a void woken down there?
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never lose...
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own two hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
Some lockpicks. Cool.
Mercy, mercy.
The bell rings.
Curiosity
All right about that.
cat.
Right as
Or
rain,
gets
you
sent
got.
to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Who rings the bell?
joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
He seems less lush.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander and get any of us.
You're right about that.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. But I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
The bell rings a warning and
The
the
town is poor, but this room is...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass. The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
Hmm.
The atmosphere in here is spooky.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's
Here now,
that's quite all
when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? Ah, so it's dear Prudence who's responsible for our confusion. Odd, she's usually as strict as a taxman. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
Speech.
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my accent would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am travelling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. Of course they are, as good bodyguards should be. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always.
Wouldn't mind having a look at
Music
it
to
where.
my ears. A happy accident after all, If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Alright.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander.
There's no, like, unlock door scroll.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year.
Then you're an idiot.
Alright.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff.
Let's see what I can get done. Doesn't look like it's gonna be fun.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort George.
That would be my stomach.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course, my lord.
Leave me, please. I'm sorry. I'm feeling very fragile.
None of that other shit really mattered anyway. Let's just see what happens. Because it looks like it kind of glitched out.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff. We thank you for your cooperation. Be seeing you next time, Z.
Bye, Gil. Oh, look at you, lover. You're like a baby deer who's lost its mum. Are you going to be predictable now and try to kill me? Darling, Gil works for Lohar. Everyone works for Lohar. Your stuff's Lohar's stuff now. Forget it. Think of it as an opportunity to get yourself new stuff.
She smiles.
It was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby, it's time for you to leave.
She thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again? Do you know, lover, I do want to go again. Come here.
You fall into each other's arms once more. The world explodes in bliss.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it...
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime. That's not how it works, my friend. You had the time of your life, and then you got robbed. Deal with it.
He gives you a look, searching to see if you mean it. Seems to decide that you do.
They have me over a barrel. They do. I don't have a choice. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
There's no young
He
one.
contrives to look even more pitiful, but then a grin breaks across his face.
Oh, hell, I can't keep a straight face. You're right, there's no young'un. It's an easy way to make a little extra money. But no harm done, eh? Admit it, you had a good time. Lift a finger towards me, and this whole room will rise to my defense.
What's this? I found something.
He looks about him, gulps.
All right. Your gear is downstairs. Talk to Lohar. For the love of gods, don't mention my name. Thank you for your mercy. Now, I'll get back to work, if you don't mind. I'll keep my head down and my nose clean.
He dips his head in acknowledgement and thanks.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Oopie.
Aye, so further down, I give the... You could say it so. If you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your...
What do you want? Boss is busy. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This?
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Working for the DO, I bet.
Brave lad. All sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
Gesture to the dwarfs in front of the room and ask what happened to them. So you seem to be kind of interested. Ask what he's after. Tell him it sounds like a threat. Gesture to the dwarf at the front of the room and ask what happened between them. Say you may... depending on what you're interested in.
If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Ask him... the person who did it.
No more than what's fair. No less, either. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
I suspiciously. Play the fool and ask him what he means.
Give it a rest. I don't like liars. And if you are who I think you are, who I know you are, then you may have some good news for me after all. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
Tell him you're able to stop this. The Voidwoken Fort Joy. But not yet. You need more information first.
Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the earths would I help a worm like that?
Constitution is pretty high. Say you serve yourself first. In this, and in everything.
What a load of shit. See if he's got an eye for talent, though. Maybe there's something to you. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
Tell him...
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
say that sounds reasonable.
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you.
So there's something else you'd like to discuss. No, I'll go check it out.
One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way, alright?
I'll just tell him across the record. You want your personal effects. These people stole from the tavern.
I needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. That's the price of a night with Big Z. I don't make exceptions.
What?
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do
He's
anyone
not gonna give
any
you back
good
my
to
shit.
raise a
This dude's
ruckus
fucking
now.
dead. I don't give a fuck what kind of resistance he's got going on. I wonder if I can get this shit back.
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
Alright. So, what the fuck, man?
You're making this much harder than it needs
Sure,
to be.
get your stuff back. When we asked what it is, he told us to get lost. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Where does he keep it?
Better not be giving Boss a hard time.
What did you think was gonna
Move
happen?
along, Buck. This don't concern you.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
What's got into you?
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
Watch out for Murga, stranger.
Good gods! Is there a
here. In the shadows, a
More fodder for the arena.
curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
Think I can't take it? Look in the cage to find out what happened to the last creature who underestimated me.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table.
I bested that void-woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh? Cute. Takes a whole lot more then I'll knock your teeth out.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
So it looks like I get my stuff back somehow.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. The greatest of all dreamers was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And
indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
What the fuck is up, yo?
Hail, darling.
She draws close.
Oh, yes. Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Ornate rings with emeralds. Not like dragons, it spreads its violent wings and deafens you with a roar. Transparent chrysalis. A blue butterfly, but that looks like it's gonna break free.
Yes. I see you clearly. You desire wealth. To wear the finest silks and drink. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing. A kiss.
She squeezes her supple lips into a narrow strip.
Unfortunate. We're finished here.
Yeah, fool me once.
That's the spot.
Are you? Are you? No.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption.
What's got into you?
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
I almost feel bad for you.
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Oh, she's good.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
I heard rumour Mortis is working for the Order. What say you?
Pretty yes. I need it.
Further come, and I'll knock the head in. Doing what are you here? Not to be worth it. Caretaking. My Nomans get a hot head if you danger make their treasures. Go easy. Aye. Tendon and have been grow by their largest fans. Good little Nomans. Good little.
Time for another snack. What's this? I found something.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Goodly doing. Rooms have the coin. Caretaking. Wanting what?
Ice arrow name. What does this do? 2-bit. Because she doesn't need it.
Oi, tending and have been caretaking. My had it keeping gnomes. Kind look me crop this time.
Time for another snack. I need it.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past Arks, alright?
So here I want my personal effects
I
there.
needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. That's the price of a night with Big Z. I don't make exceptions. That's right, we will. Once the whatever needs to...
That's bullshit, dude.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Burgled backpack. I guess that's it, yeah?
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer. You're one of us. How could you do it? I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
What's got into you? Working for the DO, I bet. Working for the DO, I bet.
24 versus 21, and I get all that.
than it needs to be.
Yeah, I don't really need that.
How could you do it?
+1 strength, +1 summoning, +1 bartering.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost. Working for the DO, I bet.
What do I select?
I almost feel bad for you. Almost. What's got into you? I almost feel bad for you. Almost. We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Tell the truth now. Who was he that sent you?
Better get out there before Mortis makes all right. I don't make exceptions.
Rumour Mortis is working
I already
for
got
the
him.
Order. What say you?
Fuck you. Happy about that.
Tell the truth now. Who was he
I'll take your order if you're polite. Elf.
But Mother, I'm sleeping.
She sleeps deeply, her breathing soft and regular, the hint of a smile on her lips.
be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Curiosity kills the cat.
This town
Gets
is
a
poor.
sense of
A
Fort
weathered
Joy.
woman in...
The bell rings a warning and the ship is in the lock, and yet... Perhaps...
She buries her head.
Then you're an idiot.
Well into travels, you say? Else you need, know you're always welcome.
Kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander...
Rupture tendons.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Idiot.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Magical lizard staff. 100% chance to turn water and blood surfaces and clouds into poison. Oh shit.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent
Set
to Fort Joy.
blinded
Got to pick who you can trust.
for one turn.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy
20% chance to succeed.
then you're an idiot.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful.
Plus one to duel and can backstab.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Strawberry switchblade. When it's announced, set silence for one turn. Succeed. Set acid for one turn. 7% life steal. Can backstab. Backstab and deals damage. Whoa. That's really good. Magical helmet. One scoundrel. One necromancer. So 800. Explorers. Plus 2 to initiative, plus 5 to earth resistance, plus 1 to wit. What about you? Plus 1 to sneaking, plus 21 to health.
And I'm saying you're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
About 600 there.
If I can get Alexander, I won't get any of us.
What about that? Right as rain,
Mine has searing daggers. And warfare. And 1 strength. But there's much more.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets a sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for 1 night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Scoundrel and Necromancer actually does really good for her, though.
Please do. If there's anything else you need, know you're all... I'm a wealthy man. The merchants, but...
+3 to dodging, +1 to sneak, +21 to health.
What the devil are you staring at?
Your beard, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets a sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for 1 night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick and trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I won't get any of us.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets a sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for 1 night with a lizard?
18,
Then you're an idiot.
16.
Why do you shiver so? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Minus
Quite
1
so,
to
my lord.
leadership.
Quite so.
That's fine, actually.
The atmosphere
Oh, I
in
can't wear
here
it.
is spooky.
Spooky?
Curiosity
Pull
kills
yourself
the cat,
together,
or
man.
gets a
Or
sense
should
of
I check
Fort
the
Joy.
cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
For 1 night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Hmm.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I won't get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Curiosity kills the cat.
I have 48 magic armor. Yeah, no.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for 1 night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets a sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for 1 night with a lizard? Idiot.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
The tide is on the turn.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol.
I fucking got it.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon.
That's what happened to her partners.
Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
If we had a crowbar.
I've spotted something.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking two. Put by your own hands. You got rocks knocking around that noggin. For it to budge by your own hands.
There we go. The door's open.
By Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Actions. Read. Immortals, you lucky man, your failure to assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous, yet our Lord proves his grace by not only sparing you, but granting you Mordecum, the ritual acquiring an excessive release of source. But I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Choose wisely. Your orders will remain the same. See the weapons from the Peacemaker. Reach Ox unharmed. I'll wait their arrival. And do be careful. There are a number of Godwoken who have escaped the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood en route to the Mistio, be sure they go no further.
Lohar will want to know of this.
Right. Lockpick.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow.
Reach out to touch the shrine.
The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else happens. This shrine to Duna may have been... The stone is cold. Nothing happens.
Okay, blessed did nothing.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horribly
Okay.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horribly defaced. The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. The stone is cold against your palm. The shrine depicts Duna, yet is clear. Your words are swallowed. The stone is cold. The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Your words are the stone is...
Hmm. Hmm.
This shrine to Duna may have been your words as the stone.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out. Dwarven costumes, Duna's Underdark, make armor. Mortis. You need to solve the puzzle by finding the hidden button on the shrine statue after reading the instructions from the bookshelf, often involving moving crates. Using the spirit vision skill to reveal hidden elements. Huh. So, hold on. Skills. Ooh. Get a whole another one. I don't have knives to throw. I have enraged. Inventory. It should be. You're a lucky man. Key recess the source, but it's anxious. Okay. We can light all this. There's a hidden button.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horribly defective. The stone is cold. Your words are swallowed. This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horrible. The stone is cold against your palm.
Just do this. This is ridiculous. Find the bookshelf, parchment, move crates, building and bookshelf. Locate the button. Often mentions a button on the shrine. Sometimes requiring high wits or spirit vision to find it.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this?
Use the skills from the God King.
Knocking round that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own.
What's this? I found something. There we go. The door's opening.
Oh, they didn't even stop to say hi. Let's do it one more time.
crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
Okay,
Rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
we'll do it this
Oh,
way.
spotted something.
By your own hands.
There we go. The door's open.
By Duna's dagger.
The male dwarf expels.
We've only been fretting here.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what mu-
Noir ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago. Then flew the coop. Well, at first, then some...
She taps her finger.
A woman knows best we had off.
Trippin'. Gimme. No.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Schematic. Actions. Read. Drawing this elaborate image, choosing shrine, doing like this quarters depict mechanism operated by a button on the statue back. Read.
Lohar will want to know of this.
I couldn't figure it out, man. Dwarven satire. Chuck on the foot. Let's see.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures, you run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button. There's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone. The entrance to the chamber grinds open, filling your lungs with slightly less stale air.
Okay. Easy. I'm done.
What's this? I found something. A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
An eye. So I have to find an eye. Where's starting to question my wits? There's that right there. No one's here.
rotted in the death bomb. What's even the point?
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
That's no good.
Oh.
You were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. 3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it. He might be a greedy little junk peddler and a sorcerer to boot, but hardly capable of seizing Magisters. That's what I'm intent on finding. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. Civic pride, perhaps? The respect of those who safeguard your people? You don't know how lucky you are to be born a human. You do that.
I'm not gonna fucking save them.
The humans must prevail!
An elf sways on her. She slides one of the...
And the axe.
Look from her to drink. So I can drink it down and let it go.
Nothing.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Name's mind your business. Can you just not... Cheers to you.
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you. Me. And me again. Another.
Face going numb. The first 2 drinks are getting hard. Feeling bold, take a third, sorry, it's hard. Not at the glass, uncertainty. But you should take it. I think you're starting to swim. Screw up your face and look at her closely. She's not like any of the elves you met so far.
What do you mean?
The way she talks. Mistake her for a dwarf.
Ah, that lot of good that'd do me around here. Boys Wolfies can't seem to catch a break in these parts. So, to the dwarves. Psh, give me one good reason. Look, You don't need to do that. You don't need to... Look.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you.
She jerks her arm away from you and gazes lovingly at the welts. She doesn't look up as she speaks.
There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you. She's downstairs. And now I'm different. It's in her lips. It's in the magic. I changed the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine. Hey, Rudy. This guy says he's doing fine. Huh? What a sap. Not all of us are so lucky. Excuse me. That's the spot.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arks. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone.
Ask him what the note means.
Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Maldus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen.
Demand to know what kind of cargo he's talking about.
The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside
Sounds
town.
like I'm gonna kill them both.
Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Three of them.
Kind of me crop this time.
Careful. You have to take it when you can. She won't give you enough. Never enough.
Huh? Leave me be. Who are you? Watch it. These are mine. These are...
Kind of me crop this time.
Looking rough, Mole. Real rough.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
You rebuffed the kiss. There is no second chance.
I know you. You're the one standing in my smoke.
Humankind establishes control.
Come on, life's at stake.
Please, please, could you help me?
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
Well, sir, my inkwell is dropped.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a string.
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. I didn't ask for your opinion, savage. I asked why you're here. Now answer me.
Carver's face pulls into a sneer.
Oh, how about gold? Do you care about that? There's a reward for putting an end to this mess. Maybe you can succeed where Barwill and her comrades are failing. Desertions? Well, what do you know about desertions? This miserable town has too many gossip mongers. But they're right. We have had some desertions of late. The veterans disgruntled with the new leadership. But they slip away in the night, taking supplies. Cowards and traitors, all of them. I'm looking for loyal Magisters, vanishing in broad daylight. Desertion just doesn't fit. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time, then.
Take some sorcery in the face, nasty Dallas.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
What is it, boy?
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
Kill you both eventually. Oh, that's right. We wanted to replace you. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll replace you with enrage. And then what we'll do is we'll skills, no. Hotbar, no. Let's see, item.
smells like blood.
We're getting close.
And death.
Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
I wonder what I've stumbled upon. The cargo ought to be nearby.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
He doesn't suffer fools, and you are not a fool.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge? Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But a troll must stand by his principles.
Ask him how his principle mesh with the extorting money and usury.
Look at this wreck. No taxpayer coin has touched it in a hot century.
He kicks the edge of the bridge, sending a sizable chunk of rock flying perilously close to your eye.
I'm the only thing standing between this bridge and the void. These days, everything is in decline.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing, and I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee. A little magpie feather named Mog. He's not fit to be a bridge keeper. He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. I can't compete with his, but that's a little non-committal.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one...
There.
How are we doing? Poison gone, everything's set. $69.26. It wasn't gonna happen.
My blood is ice. The void is hit. I don't know what that statue's doing.
Go work. I require. Pathetic little creatures.
Hmm. Oh, I can't have two at the same time. Well, that just made me realize what skill I should sacrifice.
the gift of the void.
I see what's going on. Yo. What's that there for?
Oh, my blood is ice. The void is here.
Alright, so now that we know... Actually... Now that we know that this is a thing, let us do this. The mission we have, let's see, all of those, let's just summon a totem. We can bless. But no, we say, we shall not. We can even go so far as to forget this skill and put this one on, and forget this skill altogether. I don't want ignition. Raise bloated corpse.
We need to shut this thing up.
Okay. No.
Wriggling little worms.
find aid! I'm ready!
That's not how that works. I thought they were gonna revert back to normal. That's not the way it works. Alright, so we gotta kill a second bridge troll. March the troll. Trail of blood.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre. Oh wow. Plus 10 earth resistance. Reflect 20% of melee damage as earth damage. Wow. Way beefier. And we'll go crafting. Greens. Critical chance. Movement. Maximum vitality. Dodging 3. Accuracy 5. Maximum vitality.
Hmm. Void beast, huh? I'm assuming that the void beast is soulbound. Basha. Down. $602. Oh yeah.
I'll yield to none.
Whoops. Alright, let's see. You cripple me? Oh, it's squishy. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. Still cursed? No. Still cursed. Oh fuck, it is this fucking gayest thing ever.
I'm ready. Healing.
Yeah. Yup. Thought they were gonna be soulbound.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
Someone's been digging rather hastily. Something isn't right here.
Motivate an ally. Target ally characters guarantee land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. Clears taunted, terrified, charmed, and mind status. Guaranteed crit. Can't have more than one. Well, that's dumb. The fuck? Okay, that's fine. How do I cure shackles of pain? Oh yeah, that's right, he's not here.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Well
Nothing
met,
good.
friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and, in one case, 3 heads.
Have it your way, mate.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
She's right, we have armor. One retribution, 1 lucky charm, and 1 perseverance. One wits, 1 spelled round.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Just simply
Smells
not
worse over
a
here
stuff.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over.
100%
Not like
chance
you're
on night
buying
services,
anything.
100% chance to melt
If I don't come
services,
visit your ton,
sadly
who will?
1.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed.
10% chance to succeed, 10% chance. Then next day. 1 for nice.
Order to march against the ancient empire!
8 magical armor. A winter blast.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget them.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Hear ye!
You're safe among friends. Never
Queen
forget.
Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. Well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keeping it together,
Keep
Bree.
talking, dwarf, and you let that bleeding sawdust from the cell floor.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I can tour this on fire, cold and poison. But wide welcome. God knows we can stop those beasts.
Cold steel.
War's a brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
War's a brewing, my friend. Special price. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers! Culprits still at large!
Dozen rotten eggs dropped.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as we don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tunnel, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as we don't too much. You're safe among friends. Never.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers! Culprits
Gotta take a bathroom break. Okay. Quick save. Killed guy. This broke. This broke. Yeah.
What was in that blasted stew? Occupied! Oh, unholy hells! Do I? Oh,
Are you alright?
do I sound like I'm alright?
Hmm.
That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew! Made us a little fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted. Save me, Lucian!
That's how I got a fucking recipe of some girl on the shitter. Thank you, Larian. Well, I kind of have free reign. So, what's this? There's stuff in it. Silent Watcher. What's finesse? Right. And buy me off. Well, good. Now, what's wrong with you before I get things better of it?
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
Note that he doesn't seem too pleased with hosting
Look
Bob.
around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
The Magister shakes his head, an odd little gleam in his eye.
You're wrong there. I've heard rumors of, well, let's just say there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Tell him that he should leave then and join up with whatever the venture is. Sneer. Say that he piqued your curiosity and what this other place is. Where'd he be more appreciated?
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
Ow. Oh my god. Tell him that he should leave then.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Constitution. Tell him to follow his instincts.
Keep out of it. You'd better move on from.
Yeah, fuck you. I stole your shit and bribed you. The most expensive mushroom I've ever had. Ooh, prison barracks chest. Let's see. What the fuck was this mushroom? It's just one of these? Smell poison factor. By hardware. Well, what? Hold on. Minor healing. And those are poison mushrooms. The old ball and chain.
Go away, Dallas, or I'll slaughter you.
Pipe down. Tired of your whining.
Hot damn, tell you whining.
Bear's head. Honey bears, it looks like.
No, you have the most. Oh. Higher tier blank polymorph skillbook. Oh, higher tier blank. It is.
Hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any void
Tell
woken left
Maud
to spoil it.
about that you met the other.
Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
What? After all we've been through together?
Yeah.
Truly, who has the finer bridge here? You should be working on eliminating the weakest link. Which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some
Magisters.
sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day. Whoa, not so I do. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void-woken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Marge listens to your expert advice, nodding along all the while.
Well now, that is some excellent advice. Thank you. For you, the toll is a pittance. Over you go, and be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magnificent bridge. I wonder what old Grog is up to these days.
Yeah, 2000, like, they're both gonna be fucking... He's the weaker of the two. But it's still not, like, easy. I'll eventually kill both of them. If they can't be turned into allies. Oh my god. There's squirrels and bunnies. I'm dying. There we are.
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Indeed, yet more than that. His name is Jonathan. He is my friend, or was my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury, and sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Seems he didn't expect the punch. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Suggest Gareth join in the lady's vengeance. Perhaps he could be of use.
You want me to drag a white across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended.
Bah. Learned him that a generous spirit. Look into his eyes and he's got it in Divinity. I'm not intelligent.
Gareth lowers his arm.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. Give me time. Let me think. Whatever may be, Lucian shall guide me.
Well, this won't be of any use.
Treats of Pieball. Jobfish. Oh. Set silence.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you, a faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps. The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself. The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. You are my champion. You cannot fail. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, you realize you've absorbed a modicum of source, seemingly from the air around you. The whispers shuffle away, and the air shifts. Whatever was here a moment ago is gone now.
Oh.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Please, take her. I didn't.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
Should just say heal the prisoner.
Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands, torture us, murder us? We only return what is given. Stay away from the thief.
Recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort...
I found you by accident, girl.
You? Accident? You...
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
I didn't expect you to get out.
I escape with other kin, but they camp over there. They fear my work. Perhaps covet. Like this one. She hides one of my spores. I know it.
She gestures at the bound magister and freezes as if listening.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come. Watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
That's pretty impressive.
It only begins. The presence within grows to complete the armor. It is a holy act. The thief is unworthy soil from which to grow, but it hurts her, and that is enough. Not my plans, its plans, the presence within. It shows me such things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to know.
The elven warrior greets you with a scowl.
Keep walking, outsider.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, I must be better. A scion hears the ancestors. I hear only whispers. The armor must be complete. Then the ancestor helps us. Helps all.
This looks like an elven proving ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
Summoning warfare, polymorph. Oh yeah, I took one. I have one summoning. Polymorph. No one has polymorph. Pyrokinetic's okay. Necromancer's dope as fuck. Geomancer's okay. Okay, but I can also do Perseverance. Let's reflect some damage. Let's just go that route. Bartering 3, Persuasion. Ooh. There's been a lot of dialogue that I haven't been able to hit. And my Persuasion is at 1. and it should be higher, but if I just do one more of these, I can get around a little better, and yeah. We still shit. That's what we be doing. We still shit. Alright, so let's go Finesse. Finesse is super high, but we're gonna go both. Retribution's pretty good. We went to Necromancer. I think we're pretty good. I don't really need anything more. She's not a guaranteed Necromancer. She's got a 4 and that. Physical decks are gonna do 20% more damage. Let's just have her do more damage. Now let's see. She has 0 persuasion. She has 2 to sneak, 1 to bartering. You have 2 of those, 2 of these, 5 and wall. Are you Hydrofoot? He's pretty dedicated to Spanish. Persuasion is already at a 1. Needed at a 2. Yeah, if anybody deserves... But he's my guy that figures shit out. Lore Master identifies enemies and allows you to identify items, allows you to identify more faster. To identify, use the identifying glass, Base 2. Yeah. He's my lore monster. He just knows shit. He's got an 11 to strength. Feel like he needs to have a little bit more memory. His constitution's kind of weird. It's kind of low, but it's not great. I feel like he's doing pretty good damage. Yeah. You're going to be my dedicated necromancer. He was Lore Master too. Maybe I should start hitting this dude in persuasion. That's what I think we're gonna do.
I see you, but you are no elf. This place is not for you. Its trial is not for you to attempt. Very well. You may face the trial.
I want to hear what this trial entails first.
You shall learn all that you need to know. Show patience. Elves know that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The Four Seasons have served our people well. 4 heroes rest before you, wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself worthy of elven respect, if you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth. I am the voice of the fire. My flame bears the will of all elves and lights the way for those who wish to prove their mettle.
Okay, it looks like this is your shit, homegirl.
The totem is still and silent.
I see you. An elf by appearance is not always an elf by heart. Prove yourself, overcome the trial, and stand as a true elf.
Okay, hold on.
A true elf knows that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The Four Seasons have served our people well. 4 heroes rest before you, wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to them. Winter shudders with I am the...
The totem is still. From somewhere within the totem, a voice booms.
Winter, that armors our forest home in ice and snow. Let it make our enemies stumble and fall, and make them easy meals for our spears.
I see you. The trial remains incomplete. I see you. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with...
The totem stares ahead.
I see you. The trial remains in... Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches.
The totem stares ahead.
I see you. The trial remains incomplete. Winter...
The totem stands... The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. From within the totem, an otherworldly voice.
Spring, gentle so that the others may be strong. The fallen quench the soil with their blood and hasten the rebirth. Death becomes life, as is our way.
The totem stares. The totem stares ahead. An ancient, echoing voice rises from within the totem.
Autumn, the turbulent beauty. It brings color to our home and death to our enemies. Tersendelius utters his battle cry and rains down spears of pure light.
This is like very weird trying to figure out all the things. The last one I'm gonna have to finagle some stuff so I can get it done. Raining blood. Blood surface. Oh, that was spring. We already did that. I need to figure out how to do... I don't have laser ray for a fire cloud. Let's see what my pyromancer can do. Air resistance potion. Pyromancer. Well, what does supernova do? It's not on the list.
The totem stands.
Did I kill my little dills? No, nothing's dead. Scorch the shit out of it. Okay, so where do I get? Arrow Thirch. So this, I could leave one of the teleporters here, just so I can come right back to it. But
a vast continent full of people, full of destinies.
Okay, that's cool. I have 3 of them figured out. It's fine. It's fine. Yo. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Alright, let's put you in here. Figure it out. Alright, fucking dope.
I'm fading.
Yay. Fucking annoying.
Prices are up. Food prices these days.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a bath.
You needing supplies? Anything more?
Oh, you are the tits.
Fish sticks as a void. What kind of rat would sell such food?
They don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let Deputy sort that for myself. Go on.
Door to Eternity costs 1 source. Oh yeah.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Tugman. Do well.
What'd you like to know?
100% merit armor. Healing ritual. Send your wave of healing to targets.
Thank the
all nearby allies.
Yes, of course.
Alright. No. First is first.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Until later, then.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My word, but you do look exhausted. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Alright. Summon Fire Slug. Wow. Summon a Fire Slug. The Fire Slug can create fire surface and launch fire attacks. Generate fire clouds directly using Fire Slug.
I'm all right.
Fire Whip.
Don't think about it too much.
Fucking Fireball.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Scorching Rays, Flaming Tongues, protects you immediately.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Laser Ray.
If I don't come visit you, Ton,
Laser Ray is a Pyrokinetic 2 for 55 damage.
keeping it together, Bree?
And for some reason, Fire Slug is like top tier shit.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Which I won't mind purchasing. And Laser Ray looks like it's worth purchasing as well.
Yep.
Actually, now let's see what other stuff we have to sell. Everybody has Scorching Daggers.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't
We have
fancy
Bloated
starving
Corpse
the
available.
rest of this town. It's all well and good for you
Oh.
with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keeping it
Keep
together,
talking to
Bree?
me, and you'll end up eating
I'm all
sawdust
right,
from a cell
as long as
floor.
I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Ton. Who will?
Fire, cold and poison.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wide welcome. God knows what to stop those.
Alright, now let's go inventory. Let's learn. And learn. Then we should be okay for the rest of the trial. No, go away. Stop thinking too hard. Alright.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Nothing good. The void
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Thank the divine.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Alright.
Yes,
So there's that.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm alright, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Like edge.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Alright.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Okay. We are going skills. This.
yes, of course.
Forget.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Laser rays
As
on.
long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh, it takes two.
Smells worse over here
Two
than
slots.
a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell,
Not like
then.
you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit
Why,
your
I
ton,
offer nothing
who
less than
will?
the wisdom of the ancients. And
Wouldn't you like to
Well,
know?
I'm wondering as a support
With a
spell.
large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree.
And 1 additional
As long as I
HP.
don't think about it too much.
Clears
You're safe
slowed
among
and
friends.
crippled.
Never forget it.
This just does a lot of damage. But it's a total. You know what?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison.
That's 109.
Void welcome.
This doesn't really do me any good.
Stop those beasts.
But haste would actually be pretty good. Because then I can haste myself, just run in the middle of a bunch of dudes and be like, bloop. Alright.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm alright, as long as I don't
We
think
got
about
it.
too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
back for a return visit, are you? I've had it. Got yourself situated.
What other books you got?
Well, don't come over.
I already got
Not
that.
like you're buying anything.
What's this?
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
It's a wand. Oh, it grants vaporize.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Reactive armor.
I'm alright.
Summoning hangry flower.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Teleport. You know, Spellblade might be worth it. Not this guy's build, but
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Yep.
alright.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Now, Elven structure.
Pipe down. Tired of your whining.
Shush it, Hound.
You again. Got the coin to pass, have you? Oh, right. You were the one with that story. Oh, so sorry for any confusion. It is, of course, a pay-per-use deal. My children have to eat, you know. Over you go.
Yeah, when I level up, dude, you're gonna die.
Life is
good. 100%. I'm not dealing with that troll shit. I'm killing both of them. Oh my goodness, it's a cow! Cow! Cow. Oh, sick chicken. It's a sick chicken. I don't have a cure disease. Oh, so much side questing. Gimme. Gimme. Yes. 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 Oh shit, oh shit. Now, the banana butt squirrel, slug, the banana butt slug, banana butt slug. Do you know of the banana butt slug? Now, Pyromancer, I beckon you. We do not need this skill. Laser.
and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
Laser ray is no fucking joke. What am I combating? Your mom? Oh. Oh. What are they? 14. Oh. They're level 14. Banana nut slug! Oh. Oh. They're just healing. I'm dying. So fucking fast. Hold on. So we have all the stuff, right? I can go back to the autosave. If I have all the skills, then I'm not tripping. Okay. Yeah, we got all the skills, so everything's bought. Trial by combat. I can't do it. Shit's like 3 levels, 4 or 5 levels over me. I think I'm only 10, so 4 or 5 levels over me. It's not happening. Alright. Okay. Gareth.
Pipe down. I'm tired of your whining.
Pipe down. I'm tired of your whining.
Think I can get around it. one. What's up with this? Okay. Old gate. Smash. There's shit going on.
Magisters! Your powers of observation astonish me.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going well.
You couldn't tell me.
God's damn sorcerers.
Sorcerers here?
A sorceress, as it happens. A master of portals, and a lizard too. She seems unable to escape, thank the divine. But we can't get close enough to bring her down.
I spilled some chocolate milk in there. I still had some Cheeto crumbs in it. Wasn't bad. She's a chocolate covered Cheeto. A sorceress, it happens.
We chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a void-woken attack here too, at any moment. That...
Ask how he's hoping to end it.
Normally we'd take her down and ship her off to the necklace farm. But she doesn't seem the type to go quiet. And the white
necklace farm.
aren't too happy.
Glue factory.
If we don't kill her, they probably will.
Aww. Aww. Oh, fuck. I spent chocolate milk on everything. Thankfully, it didn't get... Damn it. Back! Man!
It's do or die.
Do or die.
Well, it's your funeral. Try not...
Hannah, the sorcerer, looks at you in surprise.
You don't look like a magister. I've heard that a lot lately. It's always a lie.
You killed my homeboy.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she steps into it and is gone.
We'll keep her distracted while you get close. Go on then, if you're going.
She makes the fucking sky melt. That's a whole nother thing. And she disregards cover entirely. That's crazy. Okay.
Please, you there. Shush it, Hound.
Hot down. Tie your whining.
I see a cage. And there's something in it.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare. Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods. There is much weakness in Revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. It is in the Revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink? No. Not for wine, nor for water, but for sauce.
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it down in one voracious gulp.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now, I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source. Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes, I will teach you, if you do something for me first. Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit, but needs must when the demon drives. It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass. That is where you come in.
I'm not immune to that shit.
Of course. You are but a mortal, for now. But you are Godwoken as well. Surely you have a few tricks up your sleeve. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher. Then let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate. Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that. Death fog obscures any approach and hangs thick over the collapsed bridge that led to the isle from the Driftwood Road. There is more than the mist alone there, though. Magic that evades my eyes. I also spotted a sloop further down the shoreline, but of course, a quiet afternoon's boating trip will be quite ruined once one hits death fog-shrouded waters. It is a place of irony, if you will. Once the site of an academy dedicated to the art of demon hunting, now the remnant of a dream sliced open into nightmare. Rumor has it an exorcism went wrong there long ago, and for a short time a great demon stood unopposed. Had it not been for Dr. Deva, the entirety of Reaper's Coast could have looked like Blood Moon Island looks today. He contained the demon and its blood spawn to the doomed shores of the Isle, surrounded it with death fog, and never looked back. I met him once, during a soiree in Arx. Quite the eccentric is Dr. Deva. But
he looks you up and down.
Aren't we all?
He smiles, like one would at a child, asking about the birds and the bees.
I know because I've known others like you. Those whose fates are chained, for better or for worse, to that of the gods themselves. I have battled the foe of foes, and conquered it. For a while. I have sat in perfumed gardens with the source herself, drank life from her very lips. I have seen well over 2,000 springs, and will continue to do so until time itself closes its weary eyes. Trust me, I know what you are. May you wander. Nothing good will come of it. They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You'll be their key before you know it. You're playing with fire, Godwoken. But far...
The creature turns to you. It's so hideously ugly, it's almost beautiful.
Hey, want some gold? Set us free. I'll give you what you want after you set us free. No! Set us free!
Careful now. It lies.
powers of observation astonish me.
Best you leave the buildings, God's damn sorcerers. A sorceress, as it happens. A master of portals, and a lizard too. She seems unable to escape, thank the divine. But we can't get close enough to bring her down. We chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a void-woken attack here too, at any moment. We have no time for this.
I need aid.
I'll yield to none.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't pay.
My word, but you do look exhausted. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Never forget it.
Yep.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't pay too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I have to go to the restroom.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rince, at the Black Pits. He is with his family. They are in danger. Help them, and I will help you. I should be most grateful.
The statue gestures towards the heavens, a striking image amidst the graves and sepulchres.
My hero, I'm great. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
She arches what would be an eyebrow if lizards had eyebrows.
Little good. I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer, Gwydion, but the Magisters came for us. We fought them off, and our source drew Voidwoken. You may blame the Magisters for the horror. Responsible? No. I have regrets. If the Magisters had not come, it would have not happened. It is not our fault that our talents draw the void. We are not the problem. I was on my way to where I thought that I might find a friend, of whom I'll say no more. The Magisters trapped me, and it appears I did find a friend. Just not the one I'd expected. Such a talented young sorcerer. In better times, he might have been a famous healer, a leader. But the Magisters have driven our kind into the shadows. Gwydion feared the great power within him. He did his best to hide it, but something so beautiful cannot stay hidden forever. A kind couple beseeched me to look after him, to teach him how to control his powers. I was happy to help, but it was never destined to last.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that. A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
Please, I need to...
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Come here, rest with me in the sun. Dear child, you sacrifice too much. You need peace, rest. Come here and stay with me a while.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. No, I am sorry.
stupid ape. Release me!
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One, in a Magister uniform, hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip. You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
I'll regret this, I know I will. All right, I'll stand aside.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well. Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my...
One unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
The Magister smiles, but he does not make eye contact with you.
Thank the Seven I've Aldous to guide me in these times. He allows me to borrow a bit of courage from him when I need. It's true, what you say. My belly's as yellow as a canary, but when the hammer comes calling, you don't refuse. It's only a matter of time, you know? Outside Driftwood, not even the sharpest blades can protect us from those things. Inside, a Magister killer roams. Our numbers dwindle, I'm hardly fit to protect, I only hope to survive. I know they disappear without a sign. Magister Carver's looking into it, but it's been so long since we've talked, a dwarf could have grown 3 beards by now. Farewell. You ever think about running off, like Barnaby and Sam?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do?
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Sawdust from a cell floor.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But Voidwall can... God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Back for a return visit? Have at it.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Voidwall can... God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right.
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My word, but you do have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep. My word, but a pretty thing. Have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep.
I can turn aside fire.
Back for a return visit. Or have at it. Got yourself situated.
Stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
ever think about running off, like Barmby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
You ever think about running off?
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you all right? Ma! Huh? Please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my ma got 'em to chase her, and she went across the bridge, and then she raised the bridge, and she told me to run, and now she's stuck over there with them. Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. You will. Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him. No way. Ma didn't leave me.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma. Ma, can you hear me?
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, Manchesters came, stole him away. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian, come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Don't let them silence. Hello. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Maybe it's true what you say. Come back later then.
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks. I wonder what they're doing here so far from...
there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies beyond, except maybe in your nightmares. Every time the void-woken come, they're bigger and there's more of them. Still, you want to go east, you go east. We won't stop you.
They beat all those Voidwoken. I'm impressed. I should keep my voice low. No need to wake the dead.
Look who's come to join the party. Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is. Well, it's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture. I'd expect a Godwoken to understand. Pity.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on. Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children. Just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does... well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
It's not a silent monk, but it seems just as blank. This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever's buried here must have been important.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigour and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
I've spotted something.
I found something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart. The plinth of the statue bears a... The sculpture looks impossibly heavy, yet turns with little effort. The statue rotates with little resistance. The plinth of the statue You cringe at the sound. You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone.
What's this? I found something.
These are lizard remains. But in the human section of the graveyard, something...
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill caresses the back of your neck, and the breeze seems to carry an echoing moan.
Ancestor tree, pure grace in an
cremation
undesiring
pyre.
world.
From fire to
The
ash.
spirit of the tree
from
may have
ember
much to say.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest. Above, look at all these bones. Well, this won't be of any use.
What's this? I found something.
It still sounds stuck. Must be more to it. I've spotted something. Ha! Success! It's shut tight.
No! The door!
Ugh, it's shut tight.
The chest before you is... You lean in to examine the image. The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of...
What's this?
Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up?
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Are you questioning my intellect? You think...
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine.
Settle it. A battle of wits. There's more self you could... Even when you're battling... Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my heart would be.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until...
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh? Can you do better than that?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously as you wonder, what is this life's true meaning?
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. That's what happens when you gaze into an unseasoned soul. Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such a thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
You are immobilized by fear. Fear of the unknown, fear of nothing, fear of everything. It aches, as if the weight of the world presses against your skull.
Oh, the big lizard's as weak as a kitten. There. It'll be okay. I hate to ask another question, but the bond demands it. Sorry and all that. So tell me, is there a difference between right and wrong? Don't hurt yourself now. I know how trying this must be for you.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side. The truth of your final answer momentarily calms you, but it is not enough to ease the inner pain ripping through your mind, soul, and body. The pressure builds and builds.
Such a pity.
What the fuck?
Did you ever meet a true philosopher?
He pokes a finger against his...
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried under the dirt. What with all that thinking time, I've found nothing less than the wisdom of the ages. Oh, but I don't just go around...
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens it.
A soul bond will settle, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. I don't blame you. To brush shoulders with someone of my stature must be overwhelming.
More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man, and a poor man's idea of a rich one.
In death, the dwarves give eagles life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, goodness. Take a few deep...
Did you ever... He pokes a finger.
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried under the dirt. What with all that thinking time, I've found nothing less than the wisdom... Oh, but I don't...
The skeleton...
A soul bot, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. I don't blame you.
Arthur Bree lies here, sadly missed by customers and family alike. Here lies Porphyria Swan, died of shrieking hysteria. Let the gossips chatter, no matter. A lonely traveller did pass. We found her lying in the grass. We saw the smile upon her face and gave her a final resting place.
What's this? I found something. What's that? It sounds like there's a battle unfolding nearby.
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with tiredness. The faint coppery hue of dried blood stains his hands. He sees you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate. And that means...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious and dangerous. I doubt you could help. The answer is no.
A man paces...
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full.
The man chomps on the...
I came by...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Oh, fine. You can help. Just be careful. It's clear she's a powerful sorcerer, but also whatever she was subjected to has warped her in body and mind. I have her locked up for good reason.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. Be careful. If you alert her, she'll...
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing towards you.
An ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted. You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. He loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They cause you pain. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
Cremation pyre.
The thought occurs. The scion replaced one bad deal with another.
No such thing as luck. Only self-earned success. Or as in this case, self-earned failure.
Desperation leads to stupidity. Among the stupid, anyway.
To trade one's soul for immortality and then lose out on your prize? That is unfortunate, no matter.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
A little sorcerer come to play. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even God-woken. Tell me true, now.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door speaks.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. A loud metallic click can be heard from deep within.
There was a mansion on the edge of a graveyard.
The servant responds with a blank.
A visitor. Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
He grins and waves his hand dismissively.
Nothing to be concerned with, I assure you. Mere husks. I enjoy living grandly. I know these aren't ordinary servants, but I prefer the extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree, Godwoken? Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers. Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smoldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me. A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you. Death prowls above. Ascend only if you seek it.
Did you expect a needle? Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
Well, I think that's it for today.